Back at it. Oh god. Oh geez. Hold on. Oh nope, there it is. Okay. Yeah. 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 Exit save. 3 hours, 7 minutes. Haven't accomplished a fucking thing. It's gonna be a party. What am I supposed to do? Grunt work? Just completely going off. Yeah, going the old neighborhood. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna take.
You know what? Nah, hold on. I'm changing the name of this. Fuck it. Hold on. Talking to myself. I know. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Bait. That one is what we call bait. Ready? Ready? Hold on. Hold on. Drinking in space. Boom. Much better.
The kids off world for a bit. It's good for them to get that experience.
It'll be good for them. I know it was for them.
My parents always thought it was too dangerous. I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Oh, I've always liked that
Yo,
statue.
gameplay boy!
It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Who said that?
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Oh, there's my spaceship. There you are, little buddy.
Back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
Is it though?
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there.
Ooh.
Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe.
Oh yeah.
Any questions before you head out?
Nope. Actually, yep.
Nothing
All
too
these.
dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe. I honestly didn't
Proper
realize it had people
storage.
living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean, no known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Da-da-da-da. Run, Igor, run. Have any more miscellaneous items?
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Wait, where's my goodie bag they left? Where did they put that? And then here? All my junk? Maybe. No. Sorry. Sorry. Get over there. Nope. Okay. Is there a reason that you're over here? Get the fuck in there. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? I don't remember the name of the place. Oh, sorry. My bad. Wow. It's the giant ball of water. Interesting. Not really, but interesting.
All geared up. An abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Zombies! Sure, that's totally normal. Maybe he's okay. Maybe we... Nope, I think he's dead. Yep, nope, I think he's dead. Yep. Well, right.
Something's been through here recently.
Shotgun
that left
shells?
everything in place. At least we know it wasn't
Left-
the Crimson Fleet.
Left everything in place, you say? Yeah, it looks like this is a well-organized... Yeah, they definitely left everything in place here. You're right. God, you got a good eye, lady. A really good eye. I'm sure that door was... That's how they designed it. Yep. Oh, look at that. Wine. Wow, money. Exactly, you know. Fall damage?
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Ah. Hold on, let me just, yep, thank you. Hold on, hold on. I'm probably, drop that. We can, drop that. Happen. What did I already do? Oh. No, hold on. Oh my god, there's ammo everywhere. Oh. Meh. What the fuck is that thing?
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in.
Nope.
What's
What was it?
left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina.
Oh,
The
great.
Terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying
Can I
one.
get to kill it?
I can't believe that a Terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand. Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart. And their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from... But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system.
Yeah, it didn't look like it
The
worked on
admin
everyone
terminal's
else,
here in
so.
this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
I'm gonna dump it into a pit of lava. Got it. Okay. Oh.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is.
Space trucker.
But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining
they're
room.
not going to need
Tune it to
anymore.
183.5.
Hold on. Where did it go? Oh yeah, the coachman. God damn it, I already figured out what I was doing. Okay. Oh, 185 point, or 183.5. 183.5.
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Yeah, kick its ass.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power input required.
What opens doors? You fucking idiot. Look at you. You fucking idiot. You're fucking dumbass. Look at you, you fucking moron. Oh, grr. Oh, grr. Look at you. You can open doors, but you can't figure out how to get around a conveyor. Apex Predator, my ass.
Another loser. It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths of the colony.
It's not a miracle. The thing was fucking retarded.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Felt more like a mercy killing than a, oh no, I can't believe we beat it. Thing didn't know how to walk around a fucking conveyor, lady. A conveyor! What is that? Got something out of the boot box.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait, you did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a terrormorph. Oh yeah, taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Another one's gonna fly in and rip her to pieces. You gonna get going? Sorry. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. There you go. And just had to teleport a little to the other side. There you go. Yeah. It's downstairs. Where are you going? Why did you come out into the rain to go downstairs? What the fuck? What? Yeah, I better heal up. You never know. What if I'm right?
Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
It's almost like
So when humans settle a world,
maybe the people
70 to 100 years later,
turn into
tend to
terramorphs.
just appear.
Oh,
No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means...
but not
Either
impossible.
looking at a truly strange murder, or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing? And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of humans.
Nah.
There is. I mean, there has to be. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is.
What if I'm
I
lying?
need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. But the comms relay. Oh, is this another crash ship? Hold up. Hold up. There's got to be a way to get in this fucker.
They have these jetpacks for a reason.
Yeah, well, they didn't teach me how to fucking use them. Under bindings? This is one of this. You think it would just be another jump? Where's the jetpackery? Okay, did I not have it equipped? Well. Oh well, we tried. Bam, bam, bam.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
I still have no idea what the fuck this well thing is. Not a clue. Fucking look at me like that, lady. Wham, wham. Where's my reflection? I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned, at which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose. Notation says that Sinan already faced punishment for her actions during the war. Dismissal from the UC military. And her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying to do this above board. Considering her history, reaching out to the UC probably wasn't the easiest decision. Which means that must be a pretty important sample. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample is so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Bigger ship. Oh wow, big orange head. Oh wow, that kind of does look a little nicer, I guess. Yeah, that's a fair trade. A little goofy, but whatever. Whatever, man. Ah, Jesus, fuck.
Got it. Need some work done? I'm sure you can find some.
Ooh. That's a big one. I want to just build my own. You know? Build my own spaceship.
How about it?
From the ground up. Didn't I level up? Didn't I level up? Didn't I level up? Hold on. Didn't I level up? I did. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
God damn it. Yes, it's the reactors, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I think what I'm gonna do is just buy that fucking. I'm gonna buy that fucking stripped out ship, that little tiny fucker, and delete everything.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
And build me a fucking tank. Yeah. Wait, what's the tiny? Oh, what is that? Look at what is that? Huh? What is that? Am I even high enough to pilot that? You don't have a high enough pilot skill. Just gonna say.
Sure, have at it.
Oh no, did I lose all my stuff? Oh fuck.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Oh, oh, thank God. That should probably clean all that shit up, huh? Oh yeah.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Sure, have at it.
There's no way that will let me do this. I don't see this happening. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Is there like a way to just do everything? Paint the ship. Oh, paint the ship. Double decker, dude. Fucking double decker, dude. Fucking double decker, dude. Oops. We did it. I think it did it.
Nothing for us to do.
Wow, look at her. That's the old one. Never mind. Hold on.
Anything I can help you
Look
with?
at it. It's the same exact ship, dude.
Okay, no problem.
Oh my god. There we go. Ah, let's gun. All right. Look at her. Yeah. God damn, was I a fucking idiot. Wow, what's in here? What's up here? What's up here? Got so much room for activities. Look at this fucking. Fucking research lab, pharmaceutical, storage bot. Oh wow, one thing.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
I'm fucking working on it, lady. Okay. Fucking bed? A fucking bed? I don't even know what that is, man. Can I fucking transfer shit in here, or is it not gonna hold anything? Holy shit, dude, it's working. Nah. Ain't working enough, though. Ain't working enough. I need a bigger box. Oh. Oh. You know what, fuck it. Right here it looks like it'll be fine. There, perfect. Hold up. Oh shit. Oh, in a day's hard work.
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Yep, why not? Hey. Look at that fucking sexy thing. Look at that sexy fucking ship. Oh yeah. Look at it go. It's a fucking thick boy. Yeah. Oops. Oh, oh God. Wait, you don't need the engines turned on to fucking jump?
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay. Holy hops!
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping... Ever been to Aquila?
What do you mean there's no work?
Holy fuck.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass.
Mars easy.
It's depressing.
Got something on your mind, love? Then spit it out.
Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki. Cool. That's what we do.
What do you got for sale? What you got, huh? The coachman? Combat knife. Get a modified shotgun? No. The fuck is... Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy all that from you. Yeah, we're in there to buy it all. Yep. Thank you. What do you got here? Huh? What is that? What is that?
Come back anytime.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential.
Freeze frame, hold on. No.
to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
pharmaceuticals
Drug
to our
dealer.
customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in but we would like the money he owes us, if you can convince...
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity. Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles.
Where the fucking lady? Yeah.
In 5, 4, 3, 2.
Elevator 1.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
What?
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin. The hell are you from? The Red Devils? Best fighters since the Spartans?
Since Master Chief?
This is our bar. So folks like you. Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
Get out of my face.
No, what?
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 Go off gravel.
You know what, motherfucker? You fucking know what, motherfucker, dude? You wanna fucking do this, pal, huh? Let me pull out my fucking... Where's my fists? These are all weapons. I need fists.
I can't be a part of this.
Get up!
Why the hell did you do that?
All right, wasn't worth it. I lied. Horrible idea. Won't do it again. Sorry. You just had it coming, that's all.
Go off gravel.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. Maybe she did send you. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno-weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno-weapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable...
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
Oh, boo.
One friend of Hadrian's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. And I look forward to hearing the...
Hey, you. Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicion. Oh, good, good. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some... at least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big.
Side projects, huh? Big? Yeah,
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
What if I just shoot you after it's all done?
A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the Authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
I like killing the spacers idea.
Error. Greeting procedure 005799BF not found.
Continue to infiltrate the city, harassing, robbing, and in one instance, even murdering one of the residents. Police are raiding.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after.
Wait. If we're in Mars. Whoa, that's Earth? Why does it look like that? Moon of Earth. Well, I guess I can always fast travel back here. God.
Reloading.
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this. These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface. miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Fat fingered that one.
Running away, eh? Show me what you've got.
Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
Ooh.
I don't stock up on junk.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the
The
next room.
Thresher.
Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Of course, the gun I unequipped. Oops.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Collating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the Thresher room.
I don't get it.
If the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
All right, no, fuck this. I don't get it. Ugh. Be back. Do, 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 do.
Found a clutch of heat leeches. Breeding.
Oh yeah, heat leeches. Fucking. Oh, I forgot my wine. Damn it! Four.
got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Well, just try your best. Emphasize how much money there is to be made with that formula.
Yeah, money.
Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Failure to comply with this ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5,000 credits.
We're gonna save just in case I fuck this one up.
For 100 hours community service.
Just passing through or here to stay? It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity.
Very good.
But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered
Very
in the
good.
Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well,
And exactly what does... An interesting proposal. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers.
We're
Or so I've heard.
full of spacers.
Oh, really? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool.
Business.
And the sort
Business.
of utility every mining firm in
Business.
Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work. Put on one of
Business.
the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, it's too bad I'm already rich and I can just come back and kill you whenever I wanted to, huh?
United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects.
Calm down, lady. Ugh.
Please remain 2 meters away for your safety.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose.
Yep.
He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines.
Oh yeah,
Was
the
also going
deep.
to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
What am I damaged by nuclear radiation hours? How do I undeplete? Bah, whatever. Where's that fucking... Oh, that's her light. I was like, what in the fuck? Da-da-da-da. 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 I wonder if I can make that jump. Probably not. Yeah, I'm not gonna try it.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells. gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here, and I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned I need to hear. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all on a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Dalseti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Well, it's all right so far. I think a Fallout 5 would have been better, but I bought another ship. Now I actually have a bedroom.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Wait, so it's... Where'd she go? Oh, whatever. Mars Mech Factory? I did that a while back, dude, and then I fucked around with the ships for like another 30-something minutes. Now I don't know why I'm going that way. Oh my god. I'm gonna go visit Earth after I get to leave this fucking planet. Oh, I got two, but there she is! Like, this is here, hold on, wrong button. Oh god, oh Jesus. This is pretty much, this is as much as I completed. Yeah. Fucking time vampire, man.
Ever been to Aquila? The miners pretty much run the whole.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample.
I'm right over here. You pointed in the wrong direction. Yeah, stand in the middle of the conversation.
Lou said we could use the back.
Perfect. Oh man. Now you both are just gonna fucking stand up. Get the fuck in here. Jesus fuck.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Nice one, Captain Obvious. Good job.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of it.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much.
Love gunfight. Is there an option, or is like great? Got to fucking murder all these people in the mine.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample, it's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Ah. Yeah,
that's about
I'm
the
good at
best news
charming
I've had all
higher-ups.
day.
Uh-huh.
But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield.
Yeah, I already know
as
this.
Weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
Already know that.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War.
The archives.
Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this workup into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Where the fuck is New Atlantis? Yay! No, stay on the railing. Oh my god, he didn't jump. Okay.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Ooh. Oh, yeah, we'll leave that here then. La 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 la. Yes, the junk.
Hey there. Time to get moving.
Oh, it is time to get moving because we're going to Earth, baby. Look at that Earth. This is Earth? Hold on. What the fuck? Don't look very Earth to me. Where all the goddamn continents are gone. Earth looks like a shithole. That looks like right around where New York City would be, don't it? Oh no, I was way off. We go fucking land right in Wisconsin. Oh yeah, dude, Wisconsin's boring as ever. All right, Earth sucks. I get it. I got it.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
hell of a city, isn't it?
Is it though?
There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Captain! Over here. The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected
That's why her eyes look all fucked up then, huh?
secure the leadership of the UC military
Because she's a
for
clone.
generations to come.
Yeah, that's a real
non-trivial
question.
amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back.
So how do you know if
Not
they're
a day
dead?
goes by
They
where I
never
don't
came
think about
back.
what the world would look like with them still in it.
Maybe they're hiding.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I
Yeah,
really
you're not
appreciate
your
you saying that.
daddy, clone,
I just thought you
donor,
deserved to know,
whatever.
considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
Is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet.
Let's go!
Sounds like our cue.
Holy, holy! Oh my God! What was that? Holy shit! What the fuck? Who run? Who sprints out of an elevator like that? Yee! Oh my fucking God.
Welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information. Well, I'll be sure your commanding officer hears that you've done them satisfactorily. Now then, we have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
No, he seemed pretty fucking stupid.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would...
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
Where did you come
I'm
from?
inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once...
Oh boy.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin,
Suspicious.
order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain
Hey,
the
my
beast,
spaceship's
but
over
do it
there.
discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go.
Yeah! Yeah! Alien hunting! Alien hunting! So fucking excited. Let me in. Come on. Oh, this way. Yeah! Alien hunting. Let me in, fuckers. You fucking dumbasses. Get out of my way.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! That's it.
We're trying to help
with
you.
everything you've got.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Can't stop!
Goodbye.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Yeah.
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing.
What if you kill them?
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please.
Can I still fucking...
Shh. I don't think we're alone.
Oh God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Only a level 6. The one that I killed was a level 10. Hopefully you're smarter than the last one.
Can't let good resources go to waste.
Spoils.
Experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. Barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Okay.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry. Roger that. We're on you.
Yeah, because if we have to kill them, we'll get their guns.
Might as well take what we can.
Oh, thank God you're safe over there.
All wrapped up. We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reach...
One of the finest Marines I've ever served with.
We would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Was it the captain? Oh, yeah, he didn't make it. Dead as fuck.
Thank the heavens you're back in one piece. Though I guess our people weren't so lucky.
The cabinet's already got a plan in place to make sure attacks like this never happen again.
Can't happen soon enough. Thank you. The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
The name is Igor, not Captain.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal. Before...
whole building's on lockdown.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, Jim.
We're
Captain?
counting on you, Captain.
Hadrian?
Don't let
It would
my people
appear that the cabinet
sacrifice
owes you our
they-
thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology.
Oh, don't look so
Your
pleased about
concerns
it.
about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you
Do I
both
get a rank
made clear,
increase?
for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Of course.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the
Right
data.
away?
So,
Right
will you
away?
help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support.
More
Deputy
stuff?
McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks.
You've got the cabinet's full backing.
Oh,
to prevent more
yeah.
attacks.
Chief Engineer
Understand?
Start getting it together by sitting on our laurels. Laurels, in fact, became what happened.
There's so much noise and talking going
Let's
on.
remember that.
Sure. Yeah, remember what? I don't know. P for point.
Hey. These orders can't be. Yes.
Damn it.
That must make you my Vanguard captain.
It must.
Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct? Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. You see, Freestar Collective and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. It won't be.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Damn.
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convinced to work with you. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here.
Yeah.
He's since lent his support to
All
a
right,
small
I need to get
number
more
of archival
wine. I'll let her
requests.
talk.
So there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Oh, now she stopped talking. Of course she stopped talking.
It does, but there's a concern.
Oh, is
We're
there?
not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive.
Oh.
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out.
Oh, has it?
Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, If you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Smart? Don't know what that means. Nope.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Fuck you say to me? Okay, thanks.
This space is a... to those lost during
What is that?
vous aider? Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects. Not at all. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes.
Ah, yeah, fair enough.
I'm sorry if that
That's fair enough.
disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this... You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything.
Oh, that's good.
Exploration is my entire life. That being said, I will make a confession. But you have...
Ooh.
Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band.
A British rock
I mean
band, huh?
A rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and... Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats. Talk to you later. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Sure. Whoa, oh, I'm sorry. But the... Yep. Maybe. Couldn't you fuck one of the people on Fallout 4? I don't remember.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
No, I could have swore you could have fucked one of them on Fallout 4.
I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Ah, you'll be fine. Wrong door. There it is.
As in more than one? All
of that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
Fucking better be sorry. I'll kill your whole embassy.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now. You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One! I'm listening.
Oh, god damn it.
If you think some flowery language is gonna change my mind, you're gravely mistaken.
All right, I forgot. This lady's a bitch. I gotta pick something a bitch would like.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
I gotta get all those? Oh no.
It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly. Working on borrowed time, aren't we? And those lives are in my hands.
Oh, okay. That wasn't as
Well,
bad as I
Captain,
thought it was gonna
You
be.
make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your
Mountain
access
Dew?
will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
No, get up, lady. There you go.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary code generators just this way.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
What's in here? What's in here? What's... Doo-doo-doo. Oh, oop, wrong way.
Exactly. It's like
When someone insults you.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
They abandoned it. What are we trying to get here?
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Oh no, I hate these. Oh, that one was actually easy. Nah, not yet.
before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
Oh, you are Bad Robot.
I'm sure they had something we can use. What are you? A lot of free shit up here, huh? Oh god, bad robots.
Oh. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh. Okay, so yeah. Boom. Boom. Man, I'm getting good at this now. Now my brain start working. I start figuring things out. And it work good. You over here guarding all the Apple places?
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
That was the demons in the basement with fucking robot dogs. Ah.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
The real question is, what the fuck was that about, huh?
Error. Biometric key required.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know
But it is,
the rest
isn't
of
it?
the city. Does it still stand? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's Grace that brought... You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably. The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy.
Oh,
With
yeah?
little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity.
And she's seen
He'll
me
keep
steal
his
from
word.
places and...
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Oh, didn't have to play that stupid fucking... Why should I give you this card? Huh? Fuck.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
What? Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, look at her go! She's doing it again! What the fuck?
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Start waving my gun around. Got it.
The Embassy District is a controversial place.
At the Battle of Cheyenne.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. All codes verified. Unlocking. You may proceed, Captain.
Go, 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 run, run!
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Yes, it's way too much to ask for.
Yes, what?
There you are.
Captain? Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things
Still
right.
kind of sussy.
So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Yes?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use
Holy fuck. Where's my ship? Oh, there it is.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Sure.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual
5
good.
years, my yes.
Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion
Oh,
Realty
yeah.
office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other
And
item
buy
we
a
needed to
house.
discuss.
Buy a
There's a member of the
houses.
UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Oh, yeah. That one actually sounds like it might be useful.
Something you need? No, it's fine. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed.
Whoa, whoa, what's in
UC
there?
certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Those people? Wait, I'm over encumbered already? Probably the amount of guns I'm carrying, isn't it? Oh, yeah, you're probably a problem. Oh, wait a minute. I can make her hold shit. I'm a fucking idiot.
You've got something for me? Want to see what I'm carrying?
No, I don't give a fuck what you're carrying. But where is that? Prototype equipment? No, no. Where is that contraband item I picked up? Now you can carry the weight.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Where'd she go?
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Moby Dick.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable.
Oh, that's that fucking person's dad tissue donor thing.
On the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Very astute. That's my daughter.
I knew it. I'm a genius.
Alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's
Oh, you don't say.
now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Ooh, who do I get to kill?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Go on,
There is
go
a
on.
former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt
Max?
death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him.
Ooh.
However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's like, easier for all if you simply blow up his ship. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity.
Yeah.
Again, the head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Oops. Well, I'm in it now. Fuck. Oh. Why did they have this locked? There was nothing in here. God damn it. I wasted a fucking pick for nothing.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Ugh. Gonna be right back. Alrighty.
Hello.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right? Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? The Den? Oh, it's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Excuse me?
Hey. Oh, I could have just went right to the... Nah, I need to unload my companion. Giggity. Also, ain't there like a fucking shop around here? That's coffee.
It's amazing what bosses.
I know we're safe now, but I'm still... Oh, please, take a look.
You got more ammo? Too nice of a person.
Appreciate the business.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send them a... I'm usually all for letting folks... Anybody stuck...
Catch you later.
Pardon?
Well, she's coming. What if I got any more spaceships unlocked?
Got anything? You should inspect your ship for... I'm sure you can find something you like.
Nope.
Nothing for us to do.
We know when you're ready to launch. Yeah, what is it? Let's see what you've got. Dropping off a few choice items. Goodbye.
Well, I gotta get rid of those before I fucking leave.
Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something.
You'll be
If you don't see what you want, feel. Oh, please, take a look. Oh, please, take a look.
Ha!
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Go, go, go!
Time to get this shit moving.
Okay. Fuck, where did that briefcase go? There it is.
shine. We've got things to do.
Bam, bam, bam. What am I supposed to do here, huh?
Redan responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
That's what you had to do. Ah.
After you, Captain.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Nothing for us to do.
Just doesn't add up.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies... Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least, Aetheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinate. I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I don't know if I have ship 'em weapon systems. pirate. Look at that. We'll get to go in there and slaughter everyone on the ship, huh?
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more!
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
You do vent the fucking cabin. Oh, cyanide pill.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Oh, he just did drugs. Okay, that makes sense.
This heat is absolutely oppressive.
Ooh.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Well, damn.
business with the turmoil. It's good to get back to small crimes and petty thieves.
Oh yeah, that was the guy that was at the blockade. Small world.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
All right, well, on that note, I'm gonna end it for now. Thanks for watching. See you later. Bye.